What's up, people? So we totally didn't just spend 6 hours trying to beat, Markiana? I think that's her name? The fact that I fought her for a long enough time to actually remember her name is insane. So, let's fight her again, shall we? Smiley. Just one time, just one time. I want to prove that I understand the fight. That I have adapted. That I'm no longer playing with one hand, right? That I removed that debuff from myself. I'm not a simp anymore, I'm a changed man. Or something.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There.
Death is my
What?
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
The camera. See, that's the one thing that's keeping me from saying this is my favorite fight, is just juggling the camera between her and, the puppet. It's not a companion AI, though. It is just a continuation of her moveset, which also means that if you're too close to her while dodging her, her puppet there, then, she'll do combos herself. So just something to keep in mind. It's a really interesting concept for a boss. Just quite overwhelming.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Puppet string, bitch. Ow.
Why must you, and the legendary stalker, impede my work? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Yeah, I really don't like that attack. Attack is quite annoying. Not gonna lie. I like most of her attacks, though, aside from that one. Here, let's use acid this time.
To think I became anxious.
I don't think the resources get eaten, so.
What a fool I was.
Really?
Repaying me for my lost time.
Can you move? What?
Domain, and you shall serve me.
So fucking delayed. Well, I'm gonna say this right off the fucking bat. She is significantly harder than Laxasia. Laxasia's phase 2 is pretty hard. Her phase 1 is mid, though. So, it takes what would be one of the hardest fights in Soulsborne history and just makes it, not. Okay.
You will make a fine adornment
Okay.
for my room.
Fuck.
You're not
I lost a
the puppet I was
fucking sub last
expecting.
night for that 6-hour stream I did. And it's like, what, am I supposed to fucking apologize? That's the process, dude. Sorry you don't enjoy it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Can you poison already? Please.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Okay.
lives.
Why? Mid-load, that's why. Sorry, I don't even have to ask the question. Mid-load is trash.
Death is my domain, and you shall.
Case in point, mid-load is fucking trash. Fuck my goddamn throat.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like, dude, I have to wait for my goddamn stamina, man. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, definitely do not like this over Nameless Puppet, I'll be honest.
Fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Delays upon delays upon delays.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Why? Why? Why?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Totally not lucky at all.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Forgot that you're supposed to puppet string her during the second stun.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Dude, fuck off with that shit at the start of the goddamn fight. I hate my throat right now. I promise we'll go on to other things. I just want to prove that I understand the fight. I'm just getting fucked over by RNG.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Puppet string the bitch. Wait for Sam. Dagger.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Come on, lock on to the other one.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I fucking rolled that. Yeah, sure, that totally didn't count.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
How? My fucking... Okay, I deserve that. How was my weapon already broken? Like, I just repaired it at the start of Phase 2. Regular blocking just chips the fuck away out of your weapon durability. I really should just respec the quartz thing again.
You're not the puppet
To try to get that.
Who are you?
How did that not count as a block? How in the fuck did that not count as a block? Oh, I know, because the camera got fucked up. And it hit my back, even though I blocked it. I don't want to have to change the fucking camera, dude. That is the main thing that's pissing me off. I don't want to have to switch targets mid-fucking attack, and then back to her.
What a fool I was.
Of course it doesn't count.
None who enter this greenhouse may live is mine.
Of course it doesn't count.
And you shall serve me for all.
Fucking frame perfect parry, dude. Like, they could add like 2 frames to that fucking parry. It doesn't need to be that tight. Like, holy fuck, it's literally frame perfect.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Nice.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, okay.
And you shall serve me for...
It's like, okay, are you done yet? Are you done doing combos? How am I just supposed to know that you're done and you're not gonna go into another fucking combo chain? How am I supposed to know? Because I swear to God, it's always different.
You're not the puppet I was
Always
expecting.
fucking different.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
You can just distance that.
Death is
Come
mine,
on.
and you shall serve me.
I'm breathing too hard for the stun. Just greeding too hard.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
Can you
Death is
fuck
my
off?
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Like, I don't understand. Just do your normal shit. I hate my throat. I hate my fucking throat.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who
Can
are
I just
you?
move on with this fucking DLC, lady? Like, I'm just trying to make sure that I understand the fight well enough for level 1. And it's like, it feels like luck. I don't want it to feel like luck.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear.
I rolled.
Don't you think?
I swear to God, if you're even thinking about pressing that fucking unsub button just because I'm fighting this again, fuck you. Like, actually, though. I swear to God, there's people out there that do that shit. Like, oh, well, I was enjoying your content until I realized you were insane. Yeah, fucking most content creators that do this shit are insane. Newsflash.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You will make a fine
How?
ornament for my
Oh, okay, because you're too close to the corner, that's why. Shit gets fucked up when bosses get too close to the corner. I don't know why. You know, I could just do what I did in that first initial attempt. And...
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, as the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make
Huh?
an adornment for my room, don't you think?
I want to just utilize the Legion arm. I want to use the game mechanics, man. That was the difference in the attempt that I did on stream the first time.
Who are you?
Oh god. I hate that you have to roll first.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Like, why? Why do you just go into that out of nowhere? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it just does not make sense why you just go into that out of fucking nowhere.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Nice.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Can you not be so close to the fucking corner, please? Can't fucking see. Please. I'm begging you, just let me attack. I think another reason this fight just gets me so stressed out is just the timer of the poison while I'm just waiting for her to fucking be done spamming her puppet attacks and let me attack her, actually. And not even just her puppet attacks, just her attacks in general. It's like, okay, do I get an opening so I can apply poison? And before any of you mention throwables, fuck off.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I guess there is a Legion or throwable that has poison. Really? Really?
You will make a fine
Really?
adornment for
Already?
my room,
Huh?
Don't you think?
Already doing that. At the start of the fight. Great. Cool. And I'm just supposed to know that you're going into that at the start of the fight, right? Like, I'll be honest, this fight has definitely gotten sour for me. Completely sour.
To think I became
I thought it was
anxious
just
when told a
an issue of
fearsome
being
foe arrived.
sleep deprived or something. Like, no. Now that I understand the fight more,
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
really.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Lady, can you stop with your bullshit combos?
Death is my
Please
domain,
stop with your
and you
bullshit
shall serve me
combos.
for all eternity.
I do not look forward to fighting this on level 1, I'll be completely honest. I did at first. But it's like, she just goes into that out of fucking nowhere, and that's, oh, okay. Well, I guess all that progress is completely wasted.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Fuck up one parry and that's the end of a run. Like, why aren't you doing the spinny attack, man?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh!
Adornment for my
Like, I only have to chase you down the entire fucking arena, and then by the time I reach you, I have no stamina. God, I fucking hate stamina. I hate stamina. I hate stamina. I fucking hate stamina.
What a fool I was.
Can you do the spinny? Thank you.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Was that early, or was that just fucked up position? Like, it doesn't make sense. Nothing about this fight makes sense.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Spinny? Thank you.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Repaying me for my lost time.
Oh, I tried it. Please poison.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh dear God.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Forgot about that.
Death is my domain. And
Cool.
you shall serve me.
Sick. I love the delays. I love delayed attacks like that. Sick. I'm like, okay, now. Oh, okay. Now. Oh, okay.
Anxious when told a fearsome
Is
foe
it
had
now? How about now?
arrived.
Like, your only choice there is letting the boss just completely deplete your stamina.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in the storm, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Alright. That's better.
See the power I was saving.
Queen. I'm surprised I'm alive after that.
You will make
Why though?
don't you think?
Like, why am I not positioned in front of the boss when I'm locked the fuck on? Why? Like, why is it just still on my back?
Who are you?
What the actual fuck?
Death is my
Okay.
domain, and you shall serve me.
Why is it on my goddamn back? It was a regular fucking block, dude. Or it was a direct hit, one of the two. I literally can't even tell the difference anymore. They feel like the same fucking damage.
What a fool I was.
Maybe there's some armors in the DLC. Please fuck off with that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
So
all
delayed.
eternity.
So goddamn delayed. I fucking repeat. If you think about unsubbing just because I'm fucking doing this fight, clearly you're not gonna enjoy the content anyway. Like what, I either do this shit off stream and make it seem like I'm a fucking god, or I actually show you guys the process. Well, which would you prefer? Like, the fact that people get triggered just watching me lose.
None who enter this
Like, that they
greenhouse
genuinely
may
get
leave
fucking
with
pissed
their
off just
lives.
watching me lose. And it pisses me off that that's the case. Like, let me enjoy video games the way I want to enjoy them. Huh?
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Can always go watch someone else. Preach it.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
It's like... It's my favorite Souls game, man. And this means I am going to give it the treatment that I have Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and all those other games. I'm gonna put it through the ringer, right? And so, if I get pissed off at a boss, putting it through the ringer like this, then so be it. Like, that's just how it goes. There are some bosses where, once you start fighting them for challenge runs like this, you know, you really start studying the ins and outs of it, like trying to learn the optimal way of dealing with every single attack, then you start to really piece together, like, okay, maybe the fight's more bullshit than I thought, you know? Maybe you know, it's not as amazing as I initially thought. But, like, it's still a wonderful fight, don't get me wrong, it's just... My point is, it's not survived being put through the ringer very well, is my point. But maybe I just need to put it through the ringer even more. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, this compared to Night Rain, it was not hard for me to learn how to, like, first try all those bosses in Night Rain, because it genuinely is just build dependent. Yeah, she turned orange. It's a thing of I don't want to, like, keep switching the camera every time that I know her puppet is gonna attack, even though I know it's, like, completely connected to her. And so, like, that... It's a skill issue, I understand. And I'm just really not willing to do what the fight is requiring me to. And that's half the reason I'm getting so pissed.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Because it's like, I dodge the puppet, and then I go to, like, counter, because my brain is like, okay, so her puppet attacks, that means I get an opening. But then she has a counter attack after her puppet is done attacking. So... Or sometimes she does. So... You know, it's like, it's really weird trying to figure out the openings on this fight, I think. Especially because I'm on, like, a time limit with my buffs, right? Like, I'm trying to apply poison, which is always falling off. All the while, I know that the boss is going to regen if I put her off, or if I don't keep up the aggression. So, like, it creates this tension that otherwise wouldn't be there just because of the mechanics of Lies of P. And once again, like, that's why it's my favorite. You know, it has that tension. A lot of people would find this, like, a little bit too frustrating. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm fucking livid right now. But maybe livid is the wrong word. I am tilted. But that doesn't mean I'm not having fun.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What do you mean that was too early? And not to mention, the parry is just frame perfect. It takes so many hits to proc poison without the parry is the thing. So that's why it's in your best interest. Well, with this weapon. Now, I don't have to use this weapon, I'm just choosing to. That's another thing. I'm playing this on hard mode, because I'm trying to get, like, level 1 practice. And I wouldn't have it any other way, right? Like, I could just easily pull out the glaive right now and fucking, like, first try this. But that's lame to me. You know, like, knowing that I'm gonna be able to win because the freaking glaive is so OP. Go.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
You can attack her twice, only once.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Right, as much as I hate it, it genuinely feels like the only way of dealing with that is either somehow getting behind it, even though it has insane tracking, or blocking it the way that I did. I guess another thing I could do is try to nuke the puppet before phase 2, so that I can't do annoying shit like that.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That is one approach I haven't really attempted too much, because I know that she's just gonna regen the puppet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Poison. Okay, I'm starting to see. Don't attack twice unless you know you can. I keep assuming that I can get away with it because fucking Dex moveset. It's like, oh, it's so fast, and it's like, if I was using a strength weapon that was slow like that, you know, knowing that I can only have one opening every few seconds, I wouldn't be having this trouble. It's because I keep trying to get away with so many openings. Dab time? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
God, you have to lead that so far, too.
Domain, and you shall serve me for eternity.
Oh, now you phase 2. Oh, now you phase 2. Okay. No. Okay.
To think I became anxious.
This fight really is a lesson in patience.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I feel that, man. Poison. Huh?
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving away.
You're telling me I didn't roll that.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose this is my domain, and you shall serve me?
That fucking attack, dude. Maybe I can just outrange it. I have a feeling it can only go so far.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, what the hell? What the actual fuck? I do one attack and you do an attack that I can't fucking react to. Because I'm mid-animation. What is that about? Like, I swear to God, it's a response to you trying to attack her.
Not the puppet I was expecting.
Like, you just have to play entirely on the defensive for this. You cannot play aggressive, like, at fucking all.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. And the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Eat heals, go into this phase. Okay. Jesus, man. That shit is just so fucking hard to see coming. Really? Okay, well, if it's the same attack as that, I know for a fact you can outrange it. Because I've done it before. It's just that you can't be too close to her, and it seems like... So, like... The reason I know that, because you have to get spacing for that big orb attack she just did that killed me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool.
You know, because we're already far away, it's not that much to ask to get a little further away, right? Whereas, like, if he uses that when I'm right up close to her, I don't know if I have the distance.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Don't you know how foolish it is to not shut the fuck up? I'm sorry, I love your voice actor. But
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I parried the puppet's ult. Yeah. It's a lot more difficult than it looks.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Thanks,
their
man.
lives.
Appreciate it. Okay. Definitely help if I had more stam.
Serve me for all eternity.
It's always the delays. It's always the delays with this fight that end up getting me. Like, at least with Laxasia, she's just constantly aggressive. Like, she has some delays, but not that many. Whereas this boss, she's got like fucking 6.
What a fool I was.
Don't get me wrong, like, delays are fair. I'm just kind of tired of seeing them.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
Like, what do you do about that? Well, we got the poison going on, so...
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work, and you will make a final goal?
Like, this is what I mean. Number one, the goddamn boss blocked her, so I couldn't see what she was doing. And number two, like... I don't fucking know. It's just so delayed.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome...
Like, the more I do this fight, the less I like this fight. And they start up fucking animation there. Kiana.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make fine adornment for my
Okay, so
room.
it goes slow, slow, fast as fuck. Slow, slow, fast as fuck. I don't even know if I can dodge the fast as fuck attack. But if I know it's coming, we'll see. Like, I always go immediately into a parry, so I don't understand why it doesn't count. Unless it just hits my back. What is that stupid fucking animation?
Death is my domain, and you shall
Alright, I will
serve
give it
me
3 more
for
attempts and I'm fucking moving on. This is pissing me off. Like, I've already done this fight. I don't want this to be another fucking stream of doing the same exact thing. It'd be one thing if I was making progress and understanding what was going on, but no, like, I understand less. I hate it when I do a fight and I understand it less than I did the first time. Then again, that happens very often.
My domain, and you shall serve me for.
You like have preconceived notions about the fight and then you just realize that you kind of got lucky in the way that you approached it. With the attacks the boss used
You're
and
not the puppet I was
the attacks that
expecting.
you used when...
Who are you?
You know, I was just spamming Fable Catalyst the first time. Please, can you not?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave or make fine adornment for my room.
One more.
Don't you think?
Do not. Oh, you can't. The difficulty is fixed. That's
To
funny.
think I became anxious.
The devs were like,
until
nope,
fearsome
you're not allowed to
fear
bitch out of this
came.
one.
What a fool I was. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede
Yeah, the
my
dancer from
work
DS3.
and get in my way?
Especially if you fight her early on. Like, I think I found her before Vort, and I was like... I was pretty walled on her for quite a while. I didn't beat her for quite a while. It was definitely after Abyss Watchers that I ended up beating her. But, I definitely learned the fight pretty well before I started fighting Vort. And the second time that I fought her, yeah, I started to realize I didn't understand the fight half as well as I thought I did.
Adornment for my room, don't
Alright,
you
one
think?
more time, one more time.
To think I became
Yeah, you got
anxious
irritated
until the
quickly.
fearsome foe
Like, I
had
love that about Dancer. You know, the fact that she can potentially be the first boss. If you're just a dick and you end up killing the old lady. It's like Miyazaki punishing you.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
poison?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Yeah, see, I outranged it. Somehow. I don't know why I did that. I should have seen that the puppet string was red.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I would like to get poison, please.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a
Huh?
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Alright. 420! I'll be right back. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
To think I became
Alright, you
anxious
bitch.
when told a
Come at
fearsome
me.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I should probably put on the Blessed Green Talisman.
None who enter this greenhouse may
Oh.
leave with their
What?
lives.
What do you mean, no?
You will make a fine
What do you mean, no?
adornment for my room, don't you think?
I don't want to just abandon the parries. The whole point of this weapon is to try the parries. You know, there is another weapon that I think would be pretty good for this. Oh. Oh. Where's the... Oh, it's the scepter. Right. I want to use the DLC specific weapons, man. But, like, I don't want to do it for my first playthrough.
What a fool I was.
You know, I went into this, like, basically wanting to, like, practice this for level 1. You know, Liza P has been sorely missing content like this, right? Like, we just have, like, the base game and Nameless Puppet. So, I have been dying for more level 1 stuff for a long time. So, like, I can't complain that this is exactly what I've been asking for, right?
Why must
Oh, I never approximated poison.
Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, trembling for death is
What?
my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
One more time. One more time. I already did the fight, man. I made a video about it. I guess I could just save it for level 1. I'm not jumping straight into level 1 after this, guys. Like, I'm doing, like, at least 3 playthroughs.
You're not the puppet
At
I was
least 3.
expecting. Who are you?
But I do want to, like, have a rough blueprint for, the run once I go into it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There you go.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No!
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Okay. Bitch. Alright, that should be phase 2.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Oh, Fable Catalyst. Fuck it.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I was trying too hard to get the heal off. See, I keep saying, oh no, I'm done, I'm not gonna do it anymore, but like, my brain just will not let it be. It's like, but you still don't understand it. Yes, but there's like 10 other bosses. I don't care, I still don't understand this one. Like, if there wasn't a retry option, I wouldn't be so fixated on this. I love that there's a retry option. It's sick. I feel like every Souls game should have this. Including Night Rain, specifically. Especially Night Rain. I think it is a flaw on the game that it doesn't exist.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Run it, we vibin'. Fuck yeah. Tremble and fall. Fuck. Why? That was fucking stupid. I didn't commit to the puppet string. That was incredibly stupid.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede me to make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
There's gotta be some kind of telegraph when he's ready to jump at you. There's gotta be some kind of telegraph. Obviously, I have to be locked on to the puppet to see that telegraph.
Who are you?
I don't know why I tried to parry that.
Death is my domain.
I am determined to fucking parry this boss. Feels too easy just spamming the triangle button. I need to get off that frame perfect parry. I gotta flex on her.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow.
Death is mine.
What?
And you shall serve me.
What was that? I felt like my health was, pretty high there. Did not feel like my health was that low. Maybe she just, like, buffs her friend.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Wait. What did I just get rid of?
Death
I meant to get rid of the Legion thing.
and you shall serve me for...
Alright, where is it? There we are. Okay. So now we get some
You're
regen.
not the puppet I
Really
was
trash
expecting.
regen, but regen
Who are
nonetheless.
you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
How did that miss? I mean, I'm not complaining.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Well, she might have just ate my stagger there.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That's not very nice.
Is my domain, and you shall
It's
serve
like
me for all.
she's just regenning, and she's just spamming attacks that I can't get in close for.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Wait, it's not that much regen, it's just the fact that it's constant. Well, I shouldn't say constant. If you're not upkeeping the aggression, which it's hard to in situations like that.
None
Impossible
who
to,
enter this
actually.
greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Like, once again, just random combo continuers. Entirely random. There's gotta be some kind of factor to it. Like, I'm close to her, and because I parry the puppet,
You're not
then
the puppet I was
that
expecting.
she responds with her own attack.
Who are you?
Versus if I'm far away, she won't do it.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. poison.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make fine adornment for my room.
Like, you just go into that shit out of fucking nowhere. Like, the attacks here are not that committal, is the thing. Like, they're very fast. You just can't do it mid-animation, and it's like... She just does it as a response to you attacking.
What a fool I was.
Like, 99% of these deaths are due to, like, random counterattacks that I don't see coming.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I'm just saying, there's not a single boss in Night Rain where I want to put through this process. As much as I love Heal Store, like, I also don't want to have to do a 40-minute run to try this process, right? It'd be a different story if I could just practice the boss himself. So, what I'm basically saying is this is infinitely better and well more worth your money over Night Rain. Easily. And it's really surprising that they released so close together, and the devs were just so secretive about it. They just like announced one day, like 2 days ago, oh yeah, by the way, it's out. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why you guys didn't say anything about that. Because if I had known it was coming out a week after Night Rain, then I would have just saved my money for this. I feel like that's a lot of Souls players, to be honest.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
It's definitely a missed opportunity from these devs.
To push me this far. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I forgot. I don't know why I forgot.
Serve me for all eternity.
Well, if you can block, you can definitely dodge. And it's definitely... yeah, it is a thing of... I'm too close to her, so that's why I'm not able to distance that out.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Shut the fuck up. Give me that poison.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What do you mean? I feel like as long as I don't try to counter that, then I can get an opening.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get
Like,
in my way?
it would help if I could fucking see, but I'm having to constantly change targets, man. So fucking irritating.
Find a door for my
Constantly just switching targets, and it's like, oh, well, what's she doing now? What's he doing now? What's she doing now? What's he doing now? And like, yes, I know, it's the same fucking attack pattern, but I just hate it. I hate having to switch between the target, constantly.
To think I became anxious.
It's
when
like,
told a fearsome
it's an
foe.
interesting approach to a quote-unquote duo fight, but it's like, the fact that killing the puppet does nothing other than just wasting a little bit of time. Like, it gives you like a 5-second opening while she goes to regen the puppet.
Greenhouse
And that's
may
it.
leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I don't get it. I don't get this fight. It does not make sense.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Huh?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No! What do you mean I couldn't roll? The fucking puppet was blocking my way. And that's another thing that really pisses me off here, is just like, the puppet will just block your way and make it so you can't fucking roll.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Really,
lives.
I think.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. The legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time?
We rolled it for once.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Stay topped up. Huh?
Adornment for my room.
I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, what do you mean? Dude, just to go on a little tangent about Dark Souls 2 again for a second, everybody who, like, defends the adaptability mechanic is always like, but it forces you to have to nail down the timing better and blah 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 blah. But, meanwhile, this game in Bloodborne has an extremely tight timing just by default without locking it behind a stat. So I'm just saying, like, you can fucking make your dodge tight and unforgiving without locking it behind a stat, dude. Like, that's not an argument. It's fine, we'll get it, we'll get it. Like I always say, you'll never win a fight like that by luck. Right, like, I'm trying to grind out consistency right now, so I can replicate that exact performance.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream, death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It's just the way it goes sometimes.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
We can definitely get off puppet string on a lot more of these
None
attacks
who
than I'm
enter this
thinking.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Practice makes perfect. Absolutely, Carl. You'll never win a fight like this by accident with a build like this. Tremble and fall.
You impudent little...
I like how the weapon just fucking bounces off of her when it's about to break. Like, come on, there was no way to dodge that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Just puppet stringer. Fuck it. Nope.
Complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
And like I said, I'll take you out to dinner, lady, if you really want.
Humiliating that you should see the power.
I don't really know. You seem like you'd be kind of a Karen if I took you out to dinner. So, I mean, like, as cute as she is, I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about Karens.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
I rolled.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Huh?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get
How'd that
in
feel,
my
huh?
way? Death is my domain, and you shall.
Yeah, that attack that she does out of nowhere like that. Where she, like, makes herself glow yellow. It's quite troll. That's very obviously a get the fuck off of me attack. Some Kingdom Hearts revenge value shit. Once again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
It's almost like Kingdom Hearts 2 is actually fantastic game design. And one of the most influential games of all time.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
We don't talk about Kingdom Hearts 3, guys. We don't talk about KH3.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
It's one of the video games of all time. I guess the DLC is pretty damn good. Like, I wish that the base game was half as good as KH3's DLC. Like, I'm excited for KH4. I don't know if excited is the right word, but I'm optimistic. I think that they've learned a lot from KH3's failures. and also the things that it does
None
well.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Never got into Kingdom Hearts, couldn't get behind wielding a key running around. Yeah, it's a tall ask. Like, if you didn't get into it as a kid, it's the kind of thing where it's a mega tall ask to get into as an adult. For sure. I might do a KH2 playthrough one of these days.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Like, basically, the boss design is
How
almost on par with
humiliating that you
FromSoft, I would
should
say.
see how I was saving
Which is like some of the best praise I can give to game developers. I know a lot of my audience probably finds that offensive, that I even compare the two, but... Like, especially the data battles.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Sure, see, it worked that time. Huh? Like I said, just having to juggle. Number one, her fucking string was red, so I knew the puppet was gonna attack. But it's in the middle of when she's attacking. But I guess the thing is, she can only do one attack at a time, right? I'm pretty sure the puppet can't attack while she's attacking. She has to choose one or the other. I'm pretty sure. So I could have healed there.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I almost didn't have time to do that.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my
like,
way?
This should stagger, I think. Okay.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
That was so fucked up. I just, like, strafed around him there. You're telling me you can just do that? Just strafe around him? Teach her some respect, yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Hey man, like, you compare it to Melania, the Blade of Mikola, and I always said, like, it's annoying as fuck that she doesn't have more lines of dialogue. So, like, I vastly prefer the boss talking shit the way she does. You know, compared to Melania, just like, I have never known defeat, I'm the GOAT. Blah blah blah, I'm so cool, blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, I heard you the first 500 times. Like, she has a lot more lines of dialogue to cycle through, which makes it a lot less annoying. Bitch. Let's see that stagger, bitch. There it is. Alright, 8 heals going into phase 2. Watch it not matter at fucking all, because I'll get one shot by some random bullshit.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Eat shit. Yep.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I mean, you can scream for my pleasure. I'm not really a screamer, you know. More of a moaner. But I mean, hey, shit. If you're freaky like that, I don't mind.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work?
Yeah,
and
the
get
best
in
way is
my
just
way?
strafing that, for sure. Don't even bother trying to roll it. It's a bait. No, you bitch! That was so fucking annoying.
It can't be. I can't.
6 heals left, guys. 6 fucking heals! 6 heals! It means we wasted 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Hey, I'm the shit. What can I say? How long has this stream been live? So, we practiced her for 6 hours the last stream. 2 hours and 3 minutes. So, 8 hours altogether. I mean, it took me 7 hours to beat Melania the first time. It took me 2 days, or maybe it was like 2.5 days to beat, what's his name, Consort, the first time for level 1. Actually, it took me like fucking a week to beat him for level 1. And it took me, I believe, 3 days to beat Consort the first time. So, like, all things considered, it didn't take that long to thoroughly learn the fight. You know, I feel content approaching that for level 1 now. And once again, like, I like this build a lot, but this is very, very minimalist. Like, there are so many better builds that I could be running. This is just the first fucking weapon of the game. The greatsword, combined with the first rapier of the game. So, I think we've adapted pretty well. Anyway, what is this key? Let me go take another dab. I'll be right back. Okay, really sorry about that. Let's go get the gold coin fruit. I think getting the second Legion arm was a mistake. I was being hard on that boss. Fuck, there's no way to make that sentence not sound dirty. But like... It is just annoying constantly having to switch between the targets. But I don't think it's like bad design or anything. Not at all. It's just a very different approach to a fight. You know, it's definitely something that hasn't been done before in any Souls game. You know, like, adapting to that new type of approach was really difficult. But we did it. Alright, so what is this key thing? Is there like some kind of door that I have to unlock? I would assume so. Oh! Bitch. Alright. Gunner, you gotta die first. Get out of here. Now, where is this door? Oh, hell fucking no. Where the fuck? What? Where's the door, dude? I don't remember finding any doors that required keys. Okay, so definitely get the electric shock resist. Slightly heavy. Get Havel's ring. The fact that I call them rings and not amulets. I don't care. Even in Elden Ring, I'll call them rings. Oh, that's a lie. I still call them talismans. But, like, the thing is, like, in this game, amulets are so good, they feel like rings from DS1. Right? Like, Chloranthy ring, Havel's ring. Like, in every game that came after Dark Souls 1, they nerfed Chloranthy to the point that it feels, like, almost useless. So, it's nice having, like, a return to form. What the hell? And now we're trying to play the game like Dark Souls 1, backstab fishing. You bitch. Boom. Hi, Frame. You're not dead. One HP, have an ass. And where you at, you fuck? Boom. Any doors? To be completely honest, I'm just burning out the clock so I can get my gold coin fruit back. So I can respec again. Get out of here. Alright, just keep looking around, I guess. You bitch. I love how she'll block your Fable. That's fucked up. How'd that feel? Nothing over there. What do you mean? Come on. I don't like those blocker enemies. They're quite annoying. Okay, so I've definitely already been through here. Where is this door? Oh, that's where we find the boss. Alright, so I guess that's where we're supposed to go, so there's got to be some kind of side path that I didn't see before. Like around here. Oh, that's where we fought the one boss. So we can probably just skip this boss, to be honest. I think he gives a full moonstone. We're in the Sarlacc pit from Return of the Jedi. Only it's all snowy. Is this the door? There it is. So, is this how we, like, continue the DLC? Because Markiana's place is a complete dead end. Yep, it's gotta be. We got another waifu? Is this already another boss? What the fuck? I don't think this lady is happy that we killed Markiana. Well, I'm sorry, but it was kind of self-defense, lady.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
It was self-defense! And then all the candles just suddenly go out.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Well, we got another key item.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be your... Rosora wants to be free. Please. Please help me travel the world. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here, but I lost my shoes while I was running. I have a precious friend. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Rosora wants to see her friend again. I want to go back to the Rose Estate, please. Please, I will wait for you.
Okay then. Carnival, like... I love the scenery in this DLC. Just all the places that we've been so far. And obviously that first boss left quite a first impression.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Do I have, like, a gun to use to go shooting at this place? Knock down the clowns and claim your prize. Do I have throwables? I do not. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll buy some more. This really is Pinocchio Souls, man. What are we in the land of the misfit toys? That's right, I saw the movie. Watched the hell out of that movie growing up. I didn't read the book, so I know the book is a lot darker than the Disney movie.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see.
So there's a
your best
trophy
moves.
for getting all the gestures. So that's one of them. Black rabbit hole key. Legion caliber, nice. One of these days I'm going to be able to upgrade that shotgun. I need to respec the Legion thing as well. So I can take points out of Falcon Eyes and put that in the shotgun. Oh, he's just the same enemy from the base game, just with a different skin. Oh, maybe not. Definitely seems faster than the guys from the base game, too. Oh, did we break his, thing? That it? Yep. Alright, we need the key for that. Go back to the Stargazer. Yep, figures. I know we've already been this way for the other thing. Okay. Oh! A parade master, huh? Hi there, friend. Just a random parade master out in the world? Whoa, he's definitely different than the base game. Ow. Yep. He is definitely different. I mean, they definitely shouldn't have just brought back the first boss of the game just as a basic enemy, so it's good that he has more attacks. Well, that's cool. Wait, there's a Stargazer right here? Still got the damage. That's all that matters. Crazy fuck. Boom. I think I saw Disc doing this part earlier. I didn't watch a lot of the stream because I didn't want to see spoilers, but there's nothing else on. It was either more Night Rain stuff, this Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories guy, or Disc. Jiminy's Enchanted Detection. Oh! Interesting. Is there a way to buy more of those? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. What's this thing like? It looks sick. Oh, I might have to run this. This looks so fucking cool. Oh man, this is so sick. Oh, this is my weapon. Man, I gotta respec the quartz, the levels, and the Legion arm though to use this. Alright, what's the specials? Cost 2 Fable and it's just a charge. Wait, just let me read it. Charge, Storm, Slash. So that's like... Wow. This thing looks sick. I feel like I have to use that thing. There will be other playthroughs to try this build. It's another thing where we have to knock down all the things. The fuck? This game really is like the spiritual successor to Bloodborne in so many ways. Like, aesthetically, the way that it plays, the weapons. Like, people are asking for Bloodborne 2. This is exactly that. Just not made by From. I don't think FromSoft are ever going to make a Bloodborne 2. No matter how much money that fans are willing to throw at them. And if they do, it's not going to be by Miyazaki. So, like, pretty much I want no part of it. I feel like most people wouldn't want any part of it if it's not made by Miyazaki. There's a chest right there. Do we have to, like, loop back around somehow? Well, there was a Stargazer over here.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby.
What do you got? While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion? But why? Why would you want that? Why would you want that?
That is a key, I assume, but only so.
Locked. We'll need the key.
Yes, I could read,
I saw
Jiminy.
something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Okay, for once, Jiminy's yapping was actually helpful. I'll allow it. What's through here?
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Okay. Okay, I already been through here. That's where we fought the Parade Master. What the fuck? Already been over there. Let's find that Stargazer that I saw a second ago. Wasn't that one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we fought the Parade Master. There was another place that led to a Stargazer.
The festival lights are all aglow.
Let me turn my fan on. Dead end. I don't want it to be too loud to where it's annoying.
Download back. That's the ticket.
So, this definitely is not the Wizard of Oz branch that they alluded to at the end credits thing. So that's gotta be from the sequel, right? One of these has an item. Okay. What about over here? No? Two dead ends? Oh, fuck. Accidentally hit my mic.
This place was prettier, happier back in the day.
There you go. Mike's all finicky. You bastard. Fuck you. That's it? Is there any way down? Yep. Knew there had to be because I saw the chest earlier. God, this reminds me of that scene from The Punisher. My fucking face! Rose shoes. Oh, that's what the puppet girl was asking for. Let's go see her.
I need my... Oh! You found my shoes! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. And no matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you.
Well, there's the record, and apparently this DLC also gives you some humanity, so that's cool. If you don't have enough humanity points to get the true ending. Because it's like, it's really tight. You have to do like every single thing. Okay, so we got that key a second ago. Let's run by these fools. I guess we're just not gonna find that Stargazer. I should have touched it when I had the chance. Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Hello? Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
Okay.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth. Through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look? You haven't. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light. I tread the path.
Alright then. We're a pathological liar. Just like the base game. Got it? Train roll on down the line. Leaving my woman at home. Tuesday's gone with the wind. My baby's gone wind. Oh, look at the kitty! I'm not normally a cat person, but they really tried to make the cats look adorable in this game. Why can't it be a dog, though? That's fine. Not everyone's a dog person, it's fine.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
So, like I was talking about in the casual playthrough we did a few weeks ago, apparently this game takes place in 1849, or 1846, one of the two. Upgrade core. P. Organ upgrade core part. Further amplify. I knew there was more P. Organ shit! I fucking knew it! Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful! Favorite part of this DLC so far. Alright, there better be some sick P. Organ abilities. What's this? In the base game, that cat always hisses at you. It's a very friendly cat. Aw, the little smile! I wouldn't consider myself a cat hater, but cats definitely don't seem to like me, so.
Oh, goodness.
I am icy toward them as well.
How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade ancient dis. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, devs, I see you. You can give cosmetics to the cat. So many players are gonna love that. Doing this just for you guys. Oh, Geppetto was alive back then? fuck it. Let's listen to the music. We wouldn't do this normally, right? Because it's not tied to plot, so... I'll turn off my fan. Peak. Peak video game. I hope they brought that girl back who sang Quixotic and Feel. It's actually unironically part of my playlist. Did we get any others, or just this? Just this. Well, apparently we're gonna have to hunt down all these records. Which I was already planning on. But I'm gonna try to make an effort to do that the first time. This is the exact reason why this is my favorite Souls game. Just like, shit like this that 99% of players wouldn't give a fuck about. Specifically just for people like me. That, are just obsessed with music. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking?
Oh, that's the Leia that Marciano was talking about.
Why didn't you just say so?
So they're
For
enemies,
the legendary
apparently.
stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Well, I mean, Marciano was
A helper?
talking about
You
killing
said.
her, so...
Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had Something to take care
Is
of.
she the legendary
That could be.
stalker that she was
Perhaps
referring to?
she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the
Yep, she is.
legendary stalker after all.
Yeah, we
There's a
fought
reason they
Markiana
say
enough times to have that
only
ingrained in my
merciful
memory
death
forever.
remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And
Oh.
she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Okay.
If you're looking for... Well,
Okay. I'm sorry.
ignorant fools say that I do so. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon. Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh, perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, don't know.
So she went down where we fought BRB2. Okay. Alright, so what's up where we fought Geppetto? Oh, you're...
Justin, what are they imagining?
Wait, did I just say where we fought Geppetto? I mean, where the P organ is. Also, what's up with the gold coin fruit? Oh, it's still right here, huh? Interesting. So is, the one guy right here? Giangio? A lot of cosmetic stuff. Okay, I'm fucking with that drip. Do you have any cool helmets? What the fuck? Ew. Yeah, we'll keep P's head nice and toasty. I should probably read through these notes. Alright. I guess this is a story playthrough. We got all this stuff from the base game. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad. It is so hard to read while simultaneously speaking at the same time. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here is a mistake. We are only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash the circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm rating you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain is he needs his father. Of course I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. So Camille is Carlo's mother? He needs you, Giuseppe? Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Markiana's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker attack. So, Markiana was expecting a different puppet. So, we're definitely going to come across that puppet at some point in this DLC. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digressed. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there is someone I must find. If you ever need anything, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. So is that Giuppo, or whatever his name is? This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. So once again, I think that's the puppet Marchiano was expecting. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiana and the alchemists under her command... Marchiana and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Interesting. The key has escaped from Manus himself, huh? But the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. So are all of these from the base game? Yeah, I think the rest of these are from the base game. Okay, so what about over here? Yep, everything's blocked. So let's go back and see what's up with the quartz, with that thing that we got. The fact that I actually care about, like, reading the lore and shit, dude. God, man. This game. Alright, what is this quartz continuation thing? Oh. Oh, never mind. So... where is it? Do I have to present this to Geppetto? It might be too late in the game to utilize this. Because, yeah, Geppetto is just... I guess I can try to go back to Arch Abbey, where Geppetto is, and see what's up. Or I'm not really sure. Yeah, I might have to do this in either NG Plus or a separate playthrough. I forget where we go to find the red fox. I'm just gonna come back here. It might be this Stargazer that leads to Geppetto, but he also just might not even be where he's supposed to be. Or where he was because we beat the game. It says present to the master technician, so that has to be Geppetto, right? We just poise through that. Yep, this is the way. Okay, I think this leads up to the red fox. I mean, Geppetto does die at the end of the game, so... we might be, SOL. Yeah. We'll save it for another playthrough. I would like to know what kind of unique quartz abilities we get. That's fine. Venini? Perhaps. Also, apparently we can go back to the DLC hotel with that infinite homeward bone. So that's cool.
This great disaster. We are all in pain. I will do it. You're always...
maybe the blacksmith lady?
I just want to say that's why I should...
No, it has to be Geppetto, I think. It says the master technician. So there's only one master technician. And it would make sense, right? Like, everything P organ-wise is, tied to Geppetto. Because he, like, made it to begin with. Well, I guess we go back to the DLC hotel this way. That's okay. We'll find out on a future playthrough. Or you guys can find out in your playthroughs. Please do not tell me if you do figure it out. Oh, yeah, this is exactly the spot that I saw with Dist earlier. So once again, we're out of the spoiler territory. I really should just not watch anything when it comes to this game if I'm trying that hard to avoid spoilers. Just there was nothing on, man. It really feels like everybody's just already sick of Night Rain. And very... it makes sense why, right? have a feeling we're gonna find some carcasses down here. Like, Night Rain was fun. And like, even myself, I don't think I'm completely done with the game. Like, I want to play it with friends. What the hell? What is this bullshit? It's frozen shut, huh? Okay. Okay, so don't go down there. It's gotta be over here. Or something.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
I'm sure it has everything to do with it, Jiminy. Alright, where do I get this black rabbit hole key? Because it keeps asking me for it. Oh. I really want to get the respecking online so I can try the other weapon I got. I need gold coin fruit, man. Get out of here. Maybe you have to come back later for that chest? Oh. I knew it. I just wanted to see the animation anyway. Motivity crank. Oh boy. Silly me for thinking there'd be useful items in this. Silly me. Well, I guess that is kind of useful. Because this is a motivity weapon. So, Frostbite is a wonderful status effect. Because the regular status effects were too annoying. Or, weren't annoying enough, rather. Also, I want to go back and do that carnival minigame. Shoot down all those little things with the sawtooth wheels. Oh, that tracking though. Ow. Get out of here. Well, I can say for sure that this adds a tremendous amount of value to the game already. And you love to see it. Like, these devs worked really hard on this, and it shows. They delivered. I wonder how long this is gonna go for, if it's like more or less the same duration as the Ring City or FromSoft DLC. Like, obviously, I'm not expecting Shadow of the Erdtree level content. You know, like, that's way too much. But, you know, like, 6 or 7 bosses. Maybe, like, 5 or 6, I guess, would be a more realistic expectation. We already fought one of them. Let's explore more up here before I go down there. A lot of upgrade mats on this DLC. Although I think to access this area we have to beat Markiana. And doing that without a fully upgraded weapon sounds very cancer. Though, like, I suppose, as cheap as it is, I could, like, lower the difficult... I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Like, it's... I understand why they added a difficulty option, right? Because, like, it's a brutally difficult game. Like, I would even say it's a lot more difficult than pretty much every FromSoft game except for Sekiro. Right? And they just want players to be able to get through the game. It's not made for players like myself. So, I shouldn't, like, abuse the fact that it exists just for some kind of benefit like that. Oh, Decay. How I missed you. What the fuck? Okay, whoa! Crazy fuck. Get out of here. Alright. Nothing over here. There's a ladder. Ow. Ah! You bastard. Oh, how nice it is to just be able to replenish my heals like that. That was sorely missed in Kazan. And like, yeah, there's the stupid Phantom that does it when you get a brutal attack. But like, you get it so late in the game, and you also have to upgrade that Phantom too. It's like... you're better off with a different Phantom, I feel like. Like the frontal assault one, or the range attack one is pretty good. I feel like the stamina one is extremely good as well. Anyway, enough on Kazan. Fuck that game. I love the game, but fuck that game. Okay, so did I unlock some kind of shortcut a second ago? This looks like a shortcut. Or is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. Do I have to just run all the way back there? There must have been a shortcut around there, somewhere. I just didn't see. Ow. We'll just speedrun my way back to my souls. Are you serious? I don't feel like wasting a heal. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make sure that everybody around me is dead, though. Alright, I'll use one. I love the basic enemy design in this DLC, too. It's terrific. Like, it's actually insane how fun these just basic enemies are to fight. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anybody have anything to say? La 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 la. 12 watching. Well, hello there, people. Sorry I was gone for so long. Ow. There needs to be like elixir items that just cures all status in this game. I'm surprised it doesn't exist. Like, not even necessarily stuff that cures your health, just something that works for all statuses. In the sequel, I hope they implement that. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay, let's just speedrun this shit. Hey, friend. Goodbye, friend. So wait, there's something through there. Oh, is this just where I died last time? Excuse me. Alright, so we want to climb up that ladder. It's not like I really need the money for much of anything at this point, except consumables. Alright, you want a scrap? Go to hell. Something's up here. I'd like to explore more down there, but let me just see if I can find a stargazer. Or a shortcut. Here's that chest from earlier. Oh! Increases max legion. Increases legion arm attack. Interesting. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Legendary Stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. Think. I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker? Gone. But still, she went deeper. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Won't deny it. It is slow, but sure. I've seen. I don't want to die. Help me.
I was trying to put him out of his misery. I know, I'm a horrible person, blah blah blah. I just wanted to know if he dropped an item. Okay, so there's definitely a shortcut here. You're such a horrible person, he begged you not to kill him. Yes, but he also said he was going to turn into a monster. I'm going to just put that right there. Got to sneeze, fuck. Do I? Do I really? No, apparently not. Okay, so let's go back down here. Wow, people love my Liza P shit, huh? Love to see it. Do a 6-hour Night Rain stream, nobody gives a fuck. Do a 6-hour Liza P stream. Woo! That's how we like it around here, dude. Oh, we're back at the hotel? Alright, that was, not the, elevator I wanted to take. I don't even remember the shortcut that I just got. We need to find that stalker guy again. So... Fuck. Alright, where is the damn shortcut that I just saw a second ago? Is this it? So that was the chest. This place kind of reminds me of Resident Evil, in a sense. Very Resident Evil inspired. I'm getting RE2 vibes. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Markiana the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Excuse me. Inquisitor, is it not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the order. You guys can read. I don't know, do you guys want me to read? Nothing else in the report is legible. God damn it. Get over here. Definitely getting some hella Resident Evil vibes. For sure. Are we gonna find Nemesis down here? Just chilling? Stars. Fuck. Do I have my armor on? Yeah, that would explain it. Why I'm taking so much damage. God damn it. A lot of full moon and just regular Titanite slab items, whatever you call them. Love to see it. Stars. What the fuck? I mean, that's basically Nemesis. You guys can't see, he doesn't look like Nemesis. Fuck. Stars. Speaking of that, man, I cannot wait for RE9. It looks so sick. It actually makes me want to like replay Outbreak. Sorry, play Outbreak. Never played it before. Because apparently one of the main characters is like the daughter of one of Outbreak's main characters. So it's like, it's nice that they're acknowledging Outbreak and making it like canonized. I think you're gonna play as Leon. And I just think it's sick that you're exploring, like, the remains of Raccoon City after they drop the nuke on it. That's exactly what Resident Evil needed. Don't get me wrong, RE7 and RE8 was definitely needed. Because, you know, the series kind of had to reinvent itself after what they did with 5 and 6. You know, go back to the horror aesthetic. But I wasn't the biggest fan of 7 and 8, just because, like, Ethan is such a one-note, boring character. Like, not even the first person, I think that's fine. It's just, like, I just don't care for Ethan, really. Alright, how do we get back down here? that it? Alright, rematch, motherfucker. Really? Wow. It's hard to avoid. Wow, you got a lot of range, bud. Really? Fuck. Guy's more insane than Nemesis. Take rocket launchers any day over that. Here, let me shock resist stuff as well as that. I don't think it's over here. Maybe it is. Oh, we missed this last time. Quartz? Tenacious D? Reduces shock and break effects? So what, the duration of shock and break? I mean, I don't really know. I feel like we're gonna get shocked regardless in one hit. Depends on how much it reduces it by. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Also, we haven't even tested this thing yet. Please don't decay me, good sir. It's a lot of items. Hello. That's where we came from. What? How do we get to this guy? No? I don't remember how we get to this guy. I definitely remember watching Dis struggle against fighting that guy. He just keeps spamming head slam over and over again. Yes, and it's the same enemy that we learned for level 1. Where the fuck? It's not down here. Where the fuck? Oh, you. Hi. Get out of here. Puppet of the Futures. Huh? It's the flame sprayer. I'm about it. There's probably more down here. Just that. So this is probably where we're, like, supposed to go. Oh, hell fucking no. It's the Anorlando Raptors! What even does that do? Interesting. I'd really like to find Nemesis again. Hey, motherfuckers. Nemesis! Where are you at? I did just speedrun my way to Nemesis last time. I was just running by a bunch of enemies. So I think we're getting warmer. You bastards. I am so fucking lost. Ugh. How the fuck? Let's just follow the trail of enemies. What do you mean it just leads right back here? I didn't even find this guy the first time. Luckily it doesn't push you off ladders while you're climbing. Come on, bro. How the fuck do I find my goddamn souls? Yeah, I found him twice in a row, no issues. And now I have no idea how to get back to it. Fuck off with that shit. Okay. Fuck off! Ugh, I hate this part about Souls games on a first playthrough. It's like, oh, hey, that enemy where my souls are. Cool. How do we get to him again? Oh, we just fucking go over here, and then there, and then here, and then there, and then... Where was here again? Oh, and suddenly I'm swarmed. Okay. And down here again. I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Because every single place looks exactly the same. What? What? Fuck do you mean? Huh? What do you mean it just leads back here? I love being blind in a Souls game. I love it. This just leads back to the same fucking spot, I swear to God. Bruh. Bruh. Where the fuck? I swear to God. Doesn't help that I have to fucking be in mid-load for this, because I'm just gonna get one shot otherwise. Just show me how to get back to Nemi already. Fuck. Like, I'm about to re-watch my VOD to find out how the fuck I got him the first time. Excuse me. Thank you. over here. I can see Nemi just behind that door. Like, why? Holy fuck, it just keeps leading to the same places over and over and over and over. I'm fucking sick of this shit, dude. Fine, I'll watch the goddamn VOD. Oh my god. Fine, we'll watch the VOD. The furthest most place, there's a dude spitting shit at you. I kill the 3 dudes. There's a stupid little floor to fall down. There's the red light. Another floor to fall down. Through the tunnel. Okay. I don't want you guys following me. Okay, now that we can finally fight Nemesis. Hey, Nemesis! There you go. Not worth at all.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Wait, was I... Did I have to kill Nemesis there?
Be for a cure.
I might have had to kill Nemesis, actually.
Horrifying deeds. Ugh. I wanna forget what
And there's definitely more to explore there, but I just want to move on. Want to move on and do different things. Go off, Queen. God damn.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Jiminy, you sound insane.
Facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Okay. It doesn't look like that pushes you off. Probably just built up frostbite. That's death if I try to fall there. What? What? I love that you can't, like, control your fall at all. Bruh. Like, I can't even fall there. We already learned that we can't fall right here. Oh, there's a fucking ladder. Nice. So we can get a bunch of quartz, actually. I wasted all of my ancient discs so far on money because I thought that's all you could get. I wasn't reading enough. So, there's something up this ladder. I lied, there's nothing up this ladder. Fuck. Okay. Nice. That's where you get that. There's a lot of stuff that I need to use that for. Now see, if the jump made sense in this game, I could just jump from here to there, but it doesn't. That's death. So, are we supposed to fall? Because we definitely can't make that jump. I already know. Yeah, we're supposed to fall. What? You got it, girl. I'll be there in a sec to help you with whatever you're doing.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This
Okay.
is where we die.
Okay.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Okay then. Well, I was gonna help you, but okay. Damage on humans. Acid, because she's a human.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Oh, we can backstab her? Of course. Holy fuck. Jesus, lady.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Holy fuck.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Jesus. She just keeps going. Okay then. Let's get some burn resist. I'm good on the rest of that. Get some overheat stuff.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Holy shit.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Her voice actor went fucking in.
Veronique! Will!
Whoa, she just canceled my backstab. Okay. So she can do that, apparently.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Never give up, never give in, never surrender. Holy fuck. Well, that fight's gonna be something for level 1. Do we even have the fucking stamina for level 1? Like, Jesus, lady.
My mind's ablaze!
Alright, let's try to get some parries. Ow. Ow. The stun lock.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
I love how you're just completely stuck into the block animation. Like, you have to completely commit to it. Holy shit, lady.
No, I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. I am indomitable!
I don't get it. Like, you regular block one attack and you're stuck committing to an entire combo.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Can you not, please? Lady. Lady.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I don't fucking know, but fuck off.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Like, Jesus, I can't fucking breathe. She's just constantly on my dick, and then the second you get an opening, she's spamming her overheat. Okay, well.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Okay, so I actually can't fucking breathe.
Treason, Veronique! Give up!
What do you mean I don't have enough fucking Legion?
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Yeah. Oh, you bitch.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Thank God for the hyper armor during Fable.
I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
You're fucking kidding me. Don't. There you go.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Gotta get off one parry. That was a sick fight.
Forgive me.
It was a really sick fight.
Terrible things.
Crazy, very overwhelming.
Drug.
I want her weapon.
It twisted my mind.
I want this badly.
In danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Yeah, sure. I mean, only if I can have your weapon, though.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here.
I mean, I'll trade you my little rapier sword. Seems like a fair trade-off, yeah?
Still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Wow. Surely there's gonna be a way to get that weapon later, right? I know there's more to explore up top there, but I'm just so done with that maze area. Spent 20 minutes trying to find Nemesis again. Alright, no more freeze. Cool. Thought we might be able to like fall down there.
The bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Okay. That was sick. I like that fight. No, really, once I started just keeping my distance, it was kind of free from there. Which is it? This one. Any more lore? Alidoro? Are you the real Alidoro or the
I
fake?
should expect to meet strange people.
He's the
in such a
real
strange
one.
place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
I mean, I have no
My
reason
name
not
is
to.
mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
I have a feeling that Leia's gonna want to fight us, though.
The alchemists, an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person.
He's the real Alidoro, Eugenie's
I can't
brother.
rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm kind of a solo dolo type of person.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Okay.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
They're really
If you
hyping up
find the
this
overseer,
this puppet guy. Or is that where we came from? Alright. Alright, let's go back and get the gold coin fruit so I can finally respec. We'll get the quartz out of the way first, and then hopefully I have enough to level. So I can start using the cool weapon.
Welcome.
That's a lot of monies. Alright, let me get my notes. Recalibrate P organ. Okay. Legion mags. Cell recovery. Legion mags. Charge a legion after killing enemy. Feeble catalyst. Fatal attack. Amulets. Consumable possession. Charge legion after killing enemy. Where is it? Retain guard regain. Perfect guard fable enhance. Increased ergo. Cell recovery. Consumable possession. Cells +1. Fatal attack. I guess I'll get Fable Arts. Amulets 2. Oh, never mind. Wait, yes. I don't know what I'm thinking. Fable Catalyst 2. Fable Arts attack. I guess I'll get Fatal attack. Doesn't matter. Either way. And Perfect Guard recovery. Or whatever it's called. No, Perfect Guard recovery? Oh, I know what that is. Perfect Guard regain recovery. Fable slots 2. Consumable duration. Weapon durability consumption. Special grind durability. Thank God that I made notes for this. Grindstone uses. Consumable duration. Reduce stash. Guard regain recovery. Perfect guard stiffness. Grindstone duration. Arts attack. Guard, regain, recovery. Yep. I'm not gonna get the 2 Legion arms. I don't see the point anymore. Perfect Guard, Fable Enhance, wherever that is. Lower damage of Charge and Fable. Increased Ergo. What else do we got here? We get increased stagger duration. And now I'll just go and get miscellaneous shit, I guess. Pulse cells. We'll get increased stagger duration here as well. Increased pulse cells. Is there anything else on survival I need? Lowers guard regain reduction. I like that. I'll just... it's whatever. Oh, I'm out of quartz. Alright, that's fine. I did get everything that I wanted, right? There's nothing that I'm missing that I want. Everything in survival, definitely everything in attack. Do stand from dash. We didn't get Charge, Fable, and Reviving, which I want. Oh yeah, and weapon durability recovery speed. Right, I did want that. That was the big reason why I wanted to reset here. Let's just... weapon durability recovery speed. Let's get both of those out of the way, I guess. Okay. We'll get... full cell recovery. Legion enhance. Legion enhance. Fable arts. Increased ergo. Cells. Reduced dash. Consumable possession. Fatal attack. Fatal attack. Grindstone. Cells. Cells. Consumable duration. Fable catalyst. Fable arts. Ability recovery. Fable catalyst. Ability consumption. Charge, Fable, and reviving. Consumable possession. Charge Legion when deleting an enemy. Charge regain recovery. I guess we get stagger duration. I don't really know what else we get. Fable Enhance. Perfect Guard Regain Recovery. Fable Enhance. Alright, I probably just want to do some miscellaneous stuff on survival here. The other stuff I don't really need too much. We'll read through this one more time. Oh, increased ergo. We definitely want that, I think. Or do we even, at this point? Like, do we really need the increased ergo? I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to waste any points from stuff I don't need. I just don't want to waste any points. Stand from dash. Cells. Grindstone. Fable Catalyst. No! God damn it. You have to reset the entire tree if you fuck something up. Alright, let's get weapon durability consumption. Ability recovery speed. Grindstone duration. Magazine enhance. Perfect Guard Fable enhance. Fable arts. Consumable duration. Fable enhance. We got all the cells, right? Regain recovery. Fable catalyst. Perfect Guard recovery. Recovery speed. Consumable possession. Definitely want that. Now just miscellaneous shit. Anything here that I still need? Consumable effect duration we want. Definitely want that. It's gotta be guard regain reduction, I think. Just trying to make sure that there's nothing important that I'm missing here. Nothing on that tree. Nothing in this tree. So yeah, everything is just survival now. So guard regain reduction, I think, is just what we invest in. And then we can get one more thing, actually. So... Wait, what was the one thing? When you're, like, low on pulse cells. Yeah, enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. But then, like, I don't know. With 10 heals, that's not gonna happen very often. So I think we just get stagger duration. Alright. So you guys can read the build. If you want to copy it. The important thing is just that I get durability recovery speed. Okay. Okay. I really should make some notes on that too, but I can take care of that off stream. I'm sorry for wasting so much time. $40, $25, $30. Or just make sure that I have enough to upgrade the weapon. Boom. I think I'm actually going to call it for part 2 in a second here so I can make some food. And I promise, guys, this is my day off. I will be back today to do some more of this. I just want to actually have energy.
Welcome.
So, I just want to make sure that I have enough. 33?! Holy fuck. Dude, they wanted to make sure that you had more than enough to test shit out. Wow.
I just want... That's why I should...
Alter handle, give it a mode S. We love to see the S. Fuck yeah, dude. S. So, I don't even want to fuck around with the handle with that thing. Just because it's already so sick by itself. Goes up by 3. I don't really care at that point. Just keep pumping the health. Yeah, let's just fight the one lady again. Yeah, I'll keep the regen. Boss rematch. Oh. So that time that I fought her today, was that on the harder difficulty? And I wasn't even noticing? Okay. Well. So what you're saying is we're gonna fight the hardest version of this boss. Is there anything that I want right here? Let's put acid on down. I don't think I really need anything right there. Oh yeah, make sure that we have puppet string. Alright.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This reminds me of the Whirligig. Sorta. Wow. Definitely eats up the durability very quickly, though. Very quickly.
Don't you think?
It seems like less damage, but only because we're playing on hard mode. And we're getting off a lot less openings.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I like this weapon a lot, but it feels just a little bit slow. It's very committal. Not as committal as like Frozen
You're
Feast,
not the
but
puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
it also costs a lot of stam. She hits very hard.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I feel like it's actually doing more damage without the acid or something. I don't know.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this weapon for this difficulty. This reminds me a lot of the Whirligig.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, I see. When we dodge, it increases the damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Adornment for my
The weapon's kind of blocking the boss a little bit. Yeah, like this is basically NG+. How much stam do I have right now?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my
Holy
name,
fuck.
and you shall serve me for...
I like the running R2. If you can't do it with a slow weapon, do you really understand the boss?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
So fast. Yeah, like she's quite brutal. I'll give this just a few more attempts. It doesn't seem like we're gonna proc acid though, I'll be honest.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Holy shit. Holy shit!
And you shall serve me for all.
Okay, well, like I said, we can't go for more than one attack. Especially with this weapon. Like, we have to play this entirely defensively.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, like a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yeah, this thing costs a lot of durability. It's like multi-hit though, which is sick.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Come on, fuck off.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh yeah, baby. That weapon durability recovery speed, that's so nice. That was a bad time to use it, but... yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to proc acid very easily.
To think I became anxious when
well, we're gonna try anyway.
Had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my name, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I don't know what she's gonna go into. So yeah, apparently that fight that I did, that was a minute faster than the one I showed in the video. That was on a higher difficulty, apparently.
Who are you?
Dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is mine.
What? From full health? Really? From full health? What, is this like a fucking no-hit fight right now? If you can't beat the boss to a no-hit degree, do you really understand the boss? Do you really?
To think I became anxious when told of fearsome.
I'm gonna stop. This guy's insane. Now he's trying to learn the boss for no hit. What's wrong with this guy?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is
What?
my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Like, if we can get off a stun, it gets off so much damage. Otherwise, I might be better off just doing running R2s. Seems like it gets off a free 1k.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Also has really good range.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh god.
For my room,
I guess I dodged too early. Yeah, now it's starting to feel like level 1. Yeah, at this point, level 1 will be more forgiving than this.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Also seems like it does more damage if I hit both her and her friend. Also, it's definitely doing more damage the more hits to the combo. So it's like, it's rewarding you for being slow. Like, there's a huge, huge trade-off, which I love. It's not just slow for the sake of being slow.
Serve me for all eternity.
It's definitely different with this weapon, though, for sure. Very, very different.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are
Like,
you?
slow weapons in this game almost feel impractical. None
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Come on. Let me recover my weapon, you fucking bitch. She doesn't want to give me the openings that allow me to recover my weapon.
The puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There you go, I just have to wait a little bit. What?
My domain, and you shall serve me for You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
What?
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
This is one slow fucking weapon. I love it. I wonder how many people see this weapon and they go,
This is disgusting.
Who are you?
How can you enjoy stuff like this? It's so gross.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Can't get away
Huh?
quick enough, can you?
what the hell?
You can make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
We'll get this boss dead. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, motherfuckers.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How'd that feel? No!
For my room, don't you think?
I just can't heal willy-nilly like it's Bloodborne. Gotta wait.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That is definitely a lot harder.
To think I became anxious when
I haven't even tested the Fables either.
What a fool.
Apparently it comes with Link Splash, I think it was saying.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, as the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
God damn it.
Adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool.
Like, it definitely... It pays off only being able to get off one opening. It's like, it's very strong in that opening.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ah, damn it, bro! Like, when is it safe to go through?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
What?
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
We'll say the weapon kind of obscuring the boss. It's a little bit annoying. The way that he just holds it behind his head like that, like, you could just hold it to your side. You know,
To think I became anxious when
doesn't
told a
have to be
fearsome
behind your
foe
head,
had arrived.
Pinocchio.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Maybe we can proc poison. Maybe.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Alright, let's try the one that costs 3 Fable.
Death is
Can I
my
do
domain,
anything,
and you shall
please?
serve me for...
Like, holy shit, just completely blocking my vision. like, that's fine. I didn't want to see what the boss was doing anyway.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Fuck off with that attack.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Wow. Very flashy. Can I see? What's going on?
For my room, don't you think?
Yeah, especially for this fight where the camera's already fucked up. This weapon definitely isn't the greatest here. But we'll do it in spite of that.
To think I became
to show
anxious
sheer
when
mastery
fearsome foe
over the
had
fight.
arrived. What a fool I was.
Fuck off.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I couldn't see.
And you shall serve me.
The stupid weapon was blocking the damn boss.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Fuck off with that attack,
And you
dude.
shall serve me for all eternity.
Maybe I need to, like, stay to her left as opposed to behind her like that. Like, we either get way far away or you try to, like, hug her left leg.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, never mind. Never fucking mind. No idea what I'm talking about. The attack is just AIDS. Stupid fucking helicopter attack.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Please fuck off.
Death is my
Lady!
domain, and you shall serve me for...
Okay, but we can't completely refill it. I gotta just bide my time. Do it slowly but surely.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Why though?
And you shall serve
Like, actually,
eternity.
you blocked me with your body. I love how the fucking boss just blocks the boss with her friend's body. Or the stupid boss blocks the puppet with her body. That's my favorite part of the fight.
Who are you?
Why?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
I'm starting to see how it's greed. That's good. Now, even going for one opening at times is too much. But I can definitely go for that one opening a lot more often than I think.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
And that one opening also turns into many openings if I get a stun.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No log. Can't see.
It is to impede the path of the alchemist.
Huh? There's the poison. Yeah, it just takes a fucking arm and a leg to apply.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make a fine adornment.
In other words, not worth.
Don't you think?
Make no mistake, I would definitely be much better off with my other build, but this is fun. I really like the big attack that it does.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Huh?
Quick enough, can you?
What? What the fuck?
This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
It does really well when it's attacking multi-targets, too.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my domain, and you shall serve
Why did that hit? Why did that hit? I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense why that hit.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
See, here's the thing, guys. I get way more aggressive when it comes to weapons like this. Yeah, it's like... I understand that the game requires me to play more patiently. And, like, my brain is just like, fuck that. I can play it patiently as well as aggressive, simultaneously.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. adornment for my room, don't you think?
So we definitely want to save up for the one that costs 3. The one that costs 2 definitely doesn't seem worth it. Just like a shoulder bash. That does a lot of damage. Well, like, the thing is, the big flashy combo is very committal, so we have to make sure we use it at the right time. Like right there.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream death is
Ah,
my domain,
I
and
forgot
you
about the
shall
4th
serve
hit.
me for-
I remember the 3rd hit, but I forgot about the 4th hit.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Okay. That basically feels like level 1 right now.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, I went into that too late. Yeah, that definitely applies a lot of element though with that attack.
What a fool I was. Why must you, as the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Yeah, 400. It's not even that much. It's less than an R1. Hard to see what she's doing. I guess I need to not keep my camera focused on her at all times. I gotta alternate it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow!
And you shall
Man, I fucking hate the 10% damage variance. Oh, they'll just one-shot you sometimes because RNG. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, there's a 10% variance of damage. Whether it'll be under or lower or normal. So it makes damage testing very random. Okay, fuck off.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What? You're just never done, dude. Like, her puppet string went back to blue. Why did it keep attacking? That's not how the fucking mechanic works.
What a fool I was. You will make a finer
10% again.
Don't you think?
Not even counter damage, just 10%. See, if it was counter damage, that would make sense, but no. No, it's just RNG.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I blocked! I fucking blocked! But no, the boss has to attack behind me, right? God, I just have to fucking keep switching the goddamn camera when it's about to attack. I can't just assume.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Is my domain, and you shall.
Bruh. Fuck are you on about with that shit?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Come on, the fucking camera!
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay. Apparently you just can't fucking deflect that. Because that was the perfect timing. I love non-deflectables in the Sekiro-like game.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, and I'm just supposed to know you're not doing the helicopter attack, right? Because your fucking helicopter looks exactly the same as that. Okay. Cool. Sick. Fantastic.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Definitely like the 6K.
serve me for all.
6K is quite massive. Just immediately like that. That is definitely a hell of a lot more damage than the greatsword there can pull off. So, like, it definitely feels like an S strength weapon. Without a doubt.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Hey, that's just 2 R1s there, 3K. Oh, okay. Can't fucking heal during that, apparently. I have to wait. Yeah, when you suddenly can't take a hit for shit, you start to notice you were approaching the fight
To think I became anxious when
in
told
a really
fearsome foe
suboptimal
had
way.
arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Can you not? No!
For my room, don't you think?
Always mid fucking animation that you do that, regardless of the weapon. Always. What the hell, lady? Please stop with the mid animation attacks.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Let's just go back to the normal fucking difficulty. Fuck this shit. I just want to fight the boss without getting fucking one-shot and test the goddamn weapon. Wait, is that so much to ask? To just not get fucking one-shot? The actual fuck, dude.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. this far.
Bitch. Poison again. See, it was all just the difficulty, guys. That's all it was. And just because I was playing it on mega fucking hard mode. See, the weapon fucks. The weapon absolutely fucks. It just doesn't fuck for, supremely mega hard mode. Yeah, 2 minutes and 7 seconds beat off 1 minute and 56 seconds off. Yeah, this weapon absolutely fucks. Okay. Pretty much that I just wanted to bide time until I got the gold coin fruit back, to be completely honest. Anyway, that's it for part 2, I guess. Let me go get some food and I'll be back in a few hours.